Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
Ought to have known I'd never amount to anything.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Thanks.
I'm done for. This is more than I can bear.
Coin's no good if you work yourself.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
No, thank you. This can't be how it ends.
We found a chest. But I wouldn't get too excited if I were you. You won't always find what you hope for.
There's treasure within, I'm certain.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
this all about?
This is an outrage!
Put me out.
I'd fight better if I had an L to keep me warm.
Let's be ready to give the signal.
Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Over here, if you would.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Let's be ready to give the signal.
Where to now?
crime. Committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
We have arrived.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my... That's a right shame. I'm as good as stuck here till you change your mind. So, come...
What? You!
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Quiet at last.
Always
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our... place to hurry the arisen.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
I'd sooner stay out.
have a banquet with a
You shan't be allowed to attend the masquerade in that garb, sir. I beg you to reconsider your appearance.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here I can listen to all the music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker. See?
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited to the occasion.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
A new performance requires new raiment, methinks.
I've got... My shift's only just begun.
So tired. I've barely the vim to tie my boots.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho, ho! If only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpture and 'twould wound my... If your curiosity, the man's home is located in back...
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
I'd sooner stay out of the battle, where it possible.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Cannot afford another night of cavorting.
Nothing wrong with filching for survival.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of learning.
In my pocket.
I start to
can rest from all that hustle
Wonder how everyone else makes it through the day.
Nothing more pathetic than begging for your life.
The sooner my duty.
Bunch of sluggards.
Not really poor ever happens here, anyhow.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are within the masquerade hall.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull guarding the palace. At least here.
It's the perfect spot to sit and think a while.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Such quietude is a blessing. Captain will add my head if I see him on patrol.
Could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Every row of thought goes awry.
Not really poor ever happens.
To start. Crowns and qualities are no concern, the better.
Another fancy party hosted by
So,
the
tell me
Arisen.
more of this
I
dance
think he's
part.
feeling plenty merry by now.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road.
No time to talk, I'm afraid. I'm a busy man.
This is no school. I pray someone asks me to dance ere long.
Have you heard? There's been more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items come to be curtailed soon.
Well, frankly, it is in the soil of life.
Such cheap drink. 'Tis not at all to my taste.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Would that I could spend all day here.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
There's ought to be said for police and
I pray naught goes amiss.
Dull days for us are a sign. about anyway.
There's no shame in living life for
Always
its
sets me
pleasures.
forward, this place.
Too many undervalue the importance of rest.
Got to focus. My head will roll as water goes away. Just about anyway.
I've seen my fair share of masquerades.
Can't wait for new equipment's coming.
It was the same day after day, just how I like it.
Would that all my days were so true.
This place is very dreary. Not much going on.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye, aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime. If you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Could earn a decent wage if I find myself a patron.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Fair wind's coming.
There's comfort in the humdrum of this life. Is this where you've been all this time? It is rather far from where we agreed to meet up. Do take care not to stray so far next time. Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Fair wind's coming. What else needs doing?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty. Well, well. He is merely Deeza's puppet, then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
How very peculiar.
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Though, would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open to admit.
Pray, follow me.
Gotta make room for my next shipment.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most
Welcome, good sir. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. How very charming. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
My sword arm could use some work.
It's been a hard day.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Oh dear.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
And before I forget, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist!
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Goblins approach! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell more quickly. Well done. I will protect you.
Must needs be done. How dare you!
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought. Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Nicely done.
I merely did as duty demands.
Aptly said. I'll hold the enemy in place. Not a bad idea. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective. This is the product of your heedlessness.
Taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
Focus your strength, Arisen. Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
you try not to catch cold? It is a foe worthy of caution. Don't say our best will do. Arisen! Are you alright? That beast is truly enormous. Sorry for that. Nice work, mate. That is incredible. Never have I encountered such stuff. Unbelievable. Focus your strength, Arisen! Your shipwrighting master is excellent. I could have done no better. Nice of you to say so! Splendid. The Arisen has been drenched. Well done. Oh, too slow.
A colossal foe shall make for a momentous victory.
If nothing else, let us avoid ending up with monstrous roar.
One way to bring it down. Let us cross quickly, lest it move. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
My curative magics are at your disposal. All's right there.
Let us see what you're made of.
I buckled the arm. Now to bring it down and let it taste our fury. I ask your aid. It seems we have arranged our foe.
moment of a decision may spell our doom.
Ah, yes, now I see.
Help find my magic rituals, that you might cast the spell more quickly. First and foremost, we want to lock it on balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I've not dared attempt such a feat, though, but together, I think we can manage it.
Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
A focused attack will end this foe.
Focus your strength, Arisen! Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
I've got a firm grip on our foe.
We'll want to hold the high ground when fighting on the Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
Ice attacks shan't have much effect against this foe.
No quarrel here.
Well done, Master. If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but...
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
It is broken. Hark! Hold a moment. Methinks I have choppers, Master.
This bow will recoil from flame. A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
She's as you say.
You looking for a fight?
How do you like that? Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now. and use them when the need arises.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. Master, I discovered a treasure chest here.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them!
'Tis weak to fire.
Prepare yourself!
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I'm attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's... I shan't allow any further harm.
Suppose things can't always
Just
be
make
made
it
to piss
quick.
me off.
No sense letting the wind gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Come on, then.
Put up a fight.
I'll save you.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. Arisen! Are you alright? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
One of us has been drenched! Then I shall remain by your side.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, the pawns in this party are women.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Caught unawares? Never be so careless.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to move much more freely with a lighter pack. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Right there.
shall return.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
As quiet as a mill pond hereabouts.
This is the inn. We've room to spare, of course. Nothing's free in this world.
You shan't hear me complain about an... Tis a relief to be home. Let us just say that not all arisen.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge on?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. Naught mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side. Can't offer you any help, though. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Well met, sir. How much? Might I be of service?
Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case. The stairs that follow our every move mark this as no ordinary village.
'Tis eerie, but we must needs press on.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. You found me out far sooner than most. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops, I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. Which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you care to ask? Aye. Take care, then. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar on his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next.
That's enough for one day.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well met, sir.
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? As you like, sir.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well met, sir. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. Your aid has been invaluable.
That thief maester's a capable sort. I'd wager this will make life rather difficult for the Queen Regent.
How might I be of service? This really is craftsmanship. Hold on a moment. I recognise that. Nay, I won't have it back. I only hope... Have you been to see Klaus yet? He'll be able to... Go on! Take it to him with my blessing.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than waste.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find only and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. Fancy a look at my wares? You!
Interested in my wares?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics. Pray have patience with me, Master. I've shared all I know. If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The
Interested in my wares? Pleasure doing business with you.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guild Hall. Here, we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Do come again.
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
I can't go on like this.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave. We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Have no fear, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Such quietude is a blessing.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low.
It wouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent Disa. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here. My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep.
Scratch on my arms and...
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Nothing poor ever happens here, anyhow.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here. I'm well aware of that, thank you. A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Now this is a conundrum.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting? This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Phasers. Now there's a name to remember. Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
This really is fine.
This might be worth...
The Goblin's lair? Look, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace. Of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least. The Goblin's lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. 'Twould bring me peace of... mind to know someone. And taught them a lesson at least.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to...
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you should... Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to... I do hope you'll join me. For now...
Come, I'll lead the way.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. but I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me.
The Goblin's Lair? I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiends. Twould bring me peace of mind. To know some. One taught them a lesson at least.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The Goblin's Lair. I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiend. Twould bring me peace of mind to know someone taught them a lesson at least.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. Perhaps new discoveries await us above? Of.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again, if you can believe it. just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi! What are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas! This is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare...
More Saurians. Let us deliver them as Saurians! There!
Ice is our ally against such fiends.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Arisen, are you all right? Well done. Let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
So it goes.
Someone ought to put a stop to this.
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
Fair!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
These areas no one about. Whoa. What manner of fish is this? Should you set out to sea, where you don't fall in.
Fancy coming out to sea, hauling up some nets?
Good day to you.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Not to hope for a bigger haul today. There's a calm in the air after sundown.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
like the sum of gold we just spent. 'Tis clear the Arisen is no miser.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Become safe here.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. One can see far to the distance from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savour the scene.
You have my support.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
Curious, isn't it?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
That's quite enough rumor hunting for one day.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Great. Ice will be most effective against this one. Not good enough. I grant you roaring flame.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
There's aught to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
What would you do without me, Arisen?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women.
We've got choppers!
This foe will recoil from flame.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Not good enough! Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Do be more careful. You really ought to know your limits.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
I grant you roaring flame.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We... We're overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
Easy. Seems safe enough, at least.
Really? Now? Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly? Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist! Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Sayuri.
Let me get that. Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Very well. I shall return.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Polishing my armor can wait till morning.
Fast!
You dare!
This is more than I'm on. You looking for a fight? Try me!
We'll pull through yet!
Think you stand a chance? You're talking lies.
This is beyond me.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Just make it quick.
We cannot let down our guard even for a moment. Lest victory slip away from us. Of course.
Put your back into it.
Arisen, are you all right? Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I see you travel without your loyal pawn.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let it.
dawdling. The Arisen calls. I grant you roaring flame. Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Wait a moment.
Tis our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble.
The product of heedlessness.
Stand firm. You are not alone. Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
This battle is ours!
You have my protection. No one can defend themselves in grapple like this. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen. I grant you roaring flame. We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Taking each trial as it comes.
Quickly, Arisen!
Arisen, you must regain your footing. Yes, Master. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
I'll save you! It's vital to remain level-headed. Tis one of the targets my own master bade me fell. I should like to see it done, if you've no objections, Arisen. I ask your aid. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Of course.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Make haste.
Now, what? Might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. I shall fly to your aid, Master. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Pray seek out your loyal pawn, Arisen. The
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we are not attacked, that is.
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering. 'Tis no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man such as him, unless...
The Jade... Light orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has
What am I supposed to do about it?
Wishing my armor can wait till the morn.
I'm ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit. Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jade. And if I may be candid, 'tis an item of pressure, and in my you will be rewarded.
Sirs Offalv and Everard each seek the Jadeite Orb. To whom ought we to grant it, assuming we find the thing at all?
Whatever choice you make, Arisen, I am sure 'twill be the right one.
Welcomes, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again?
No plan. Purchases to be made today, I see.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. But it... particularly near the border, where... quarrels occur every other day. Do come again?
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Just about anywhere. There are few places. Lots to do. Precious little time.
Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive...
Suppose I can always run.
Reckon your roads, trade towns, can make you right sick of crowds, but here...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Master, you are an open book. You've longed for my company, haven't you? Well, our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Very well. I shall return.
If it's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
What's like to sell?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen. Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to
Morris!
What?
I've just heard news. Rod was seen...
Oh, my poor...
Morris!
Do you truly expect the soldiers won't do... Concern it all. He's right. Yeah. Welcome, sir. Contrary, if you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Many thanks to you.
Our packs are heavier.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. For yourself. Hope to see you again.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume?
Leave this place at once. You have no right to be here.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. Something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Many thanks to you.
Arisen, to me. I shall heal you. Halt, if you please.
Let 'em try and stop me.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Go on, have a look. Suppose I'd best get to work.
Would that I could shed my cares
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Let's see. What can we do without?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not rush me. Hope to see you again.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Is this some manner of trial? One must take pride in their charge.
Captain always makes me nervous.
What should I get up to today?
Almost wish all would happen to shake things up.
Should I get up today?
Interested in my wares?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see that the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Hope to see you again.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit.
Leave this place at once. You have no...
Whatever am I to do?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Many thanks to you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I don't believe I had any visitors today. Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Let me get that. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
I don't believe I had any visitors. Begone! I have no hospitality to...
Hope this job plays out better than the last.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
What am I supposed to do?
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Have you come from Vernworth? The ancient battle in times past since a few it could be, say. If
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
It's been a hard day.
You're trying to piss me off.
Always got to be in the thick of things, me.
This is my life. I can muscle alone.
Life's been pretty
I
kind.
sleep like
Amen.
a lot.
Feet all day. Interested in my wares?
Would that I could spend all day.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Now there's a thought.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Oh, do Thursday boy is pulling in a
Let them
scrap.
try and stop me.
Chance to put my feet up is as
What am I
welcome
to
as
do?
fine air.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Best get cleaning before I'm too tired.
I don't believe I had... Begone! I have no hospitality.
That reminds me. Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Lots to do, and precious little time. My bed calls, and I shan't resist.
My fur has lost its shine, I fear. My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I might nod off.
Another day, another adventure.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Lots to do.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper.
Time to be heading home.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Yes. Take it easy today. My
I'll gladly
nerves are
stay a
acting
while.
up.
To turn in for the night.
Interested in my wares?
Swear I've not went once in
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What the?
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
I keep feeling eyes in the back of my head.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
Still too early to set out. My bed calls. And a sharp test.
Must hold out till someone comes to read.
One can never be too careful.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Suppose I will check the rules before we depart.
I'll have an early supper. I'll sleep like a log tonight.
It's been a hard day.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Always gotta be in the thick of things, me.
Once the time to steady, tomorrow will be no different.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
any turncoats.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. One of us is being drenched.
Most impressive, Master.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
His tendency might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. I find your weapon and manual. Well, our bow has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this. Bring the fiends down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
It is one of the targets my own master banged upon. I'd like to see her. No objection.
Would you lend me a hand?
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Quickly now. Focus. A moment of indecision will spell our doom.
Here it goes. First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I do not dare attempt such a feat, but together, I think we can manage it.
One of us has been down before.
Much obliged. Beauties, I'm here. You saw.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our...
Arisen, are you all right? Use these flames to smite our enemies. Best bet is to get to feet and rend it to the ground.
Interesting. I suppose we can try to tip the odds in our favour.
True enough.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
Beware! The Minotaur is come! Might still be most effective against this foe!
One of us has been doused in slime!
Let my magics grant you elemental food. Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. A painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us. quite a large boulder that methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength.
Would anyone care to push? You'll want to remove that slime, and soon.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. Our victory is not assured here. The Arisen has been drenched.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Not sure what they expect.
Just about had my fill of this ruckus. To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
This looks as good a place as any.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the Minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
Over here, if you would.
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Where
Have no fear, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
but not at the expense of my duty. Scratch on my arms, that's all.
All seems well here, but you can never be sure.
Some of us get complacent. I try every day.
'Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him every day.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melve. Melve, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but I'd like to know what they were thinking. It is beyond my ken. So
As it should be. 'Tis no concern of ours. I'll hear no more of this tittle-tattle, thank you. Pray focus on the task at hand.
and now,
All my years snuffed out.
Oh no, you're made of sterner stuff than that!
Am I expected to simply accept this? Absurd!
if you want to leave, show us your, sincerity. That's enough out of you.
Hasten home. It's not my duty. I will release you, should you pay an honest. Very well.
What business have you here?
fight, I won't say no.
Not for it, but cut my teeth in it. Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Comfortable.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Head will blow if water goes awry.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm calling it.
Are as discerning with time as with coin.
Tis our duty to see this peace.
'Tis good to be reunited. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to with this domain.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit.
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
What am I to do?
Such peace.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are Captain Brandt, however. Is a...
At least my back's not acting up today. I've got to keep moving.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently. What are you doing in here? I don't recognize you. Guards, seize the intruder.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Dare say I could forget all my troubles.
I've been here so long, I almost
Such
forgot
quietude
last
is a
day.
blessing.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Our soldiers need better training.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember. We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
I only hope the recipient is pleased with our work.
Indeed, you are correct.
You're gonna regret that. There I turn.
Mayhap I ought...
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the Godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true Arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
I suppose 'tis so.
Take opportunities as they come.
Wish I had someone to talk to.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a difficult task. With such hindrances in mind, I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill depend upon your Majesty's ingenuity.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah,
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you.
Need anything?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
You dare incite my
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
What is?
I'm a goner.
Must hold out till someone comes to me.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
My
We'll
fate
pull
is sealed.
through yet!
I all check the wheels before we depart.
I'm in fine.
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
I can't tell you how I suffered at the hand.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm dead tired. Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
A merchant, eh? Have you an entry permit? Hold a moment. That cart has priority. Lord Phaesus is come! Open the gates!
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
What to make of this? What to make of this?
A group of bandits has been terrorizing the roads of late, targeting our ox carts and the cargo they carry. They call themselves the Coral Snakes, and they are no common thieves. They are organized and deadly efficient. And worse still, they are without scruples. They have been killing and stealing in What say you? Would you lend your aid in catching them? Many thanks, sir. I shall be glad to know you all begin by scouring for their hideout. It must be somewhere near the highway. Mayhap you could learn aught by speaking with...
If we seek further knowledge of the Godsway, we ought to make for Batal.
We've naught to discuss.
Many of our citizens view pawns as bringers of calamity.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a journey.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Pray, follow...
There's been more trouble, as if we needed. Seems they've slipped past this checkpoint and gone... If someone doesn't put a stop to them anon, we'll all be sorry. They say you should be thankful for you. The trouble happened due south of it.
This way, Master. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
The power of magic is replete with possibilities.
If we share our strengths, we can begin...
Come to think of it, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmouse's burrow in Batal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rockmouse's burrow? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Arisen, are you all right?
Let me get that.
Look out! Knackers! Ice will be most effective against this foe! Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down. Miss, and you shame us both.
Yon ox cart is broken beyond repair.
Be on your guard, lest we need to simulate it.
Careful now.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Get my hands on you!
I'll make them pay for that. Gold as well as blood.
Stop running!
Arisen, are you all right? Certainly, how might I be of aid?
That was well done. Focus. The battle continues. I concur. Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Prepare to engage. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. I grant you roaring flame.
Good enough! There's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. These statues are most striking, even when viewed from afar.
Mayhap these statues are landmarks for travelers. I can't imagine we're in need of a camp.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You alright?
Halt, I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the fiend's hideout. Come, Master, there is not a moment to lose. As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. Don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better...
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
I will be your shield. I grant your weapon a magical boon. Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you. Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
That flag is around here somewhere.
Son of a...
Assailants, Master!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. Hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike them down. A wise strategy.
Come on, then!
calculated.
Cannot help you. Is anyone else available?
Arisen, are you all right?
Go on, run. I enjoy the chase.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Run. I enjoy the chase.
Where do you think you're going, You should be.
And I might just let you leave. What's the hurry?
You'll not get past me! How long do you think you can run, eh?
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Son of a...
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Is that the same? I shall be glad to assist you, Arisen. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
Drop all your vehicles, and I might just let you leave.
I grant you roaring flame. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Must we run everywhere? You're an impatient one, Arisen.
No, no, no.
Am I going to make...
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do. So come on, you lot. But he'll keep us all safe. They're already here. Run for it.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
I'm going to enjoy this.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Is a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
I'm going to enjoy this. Go on, run. I enjoy the chase.
Not good enough!
What's the hurry? here. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get my hands on you, you're in for a basting. Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here. How long you think you run, eh? I'll do anything. Where do you think you're going, eh?
You'll not get past me! What? Haven't you the pluck to bait me?
Get back here.
Stop! Not get past me!
I'll do anything.
happen again. Good enough!
Your luck's run out, and mine pushing up.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time! I only hope our victory's a swift one!
I'm unsure.
I ought to have braced for that.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper.
Come in, Lanzo!
But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo? Why?
A job well done. 'Tis unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
I shall see to it this does not happen again. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things. I may have picked up a few too many things. A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it. We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. amount of caution can prevent every misfortune. Come to think of it, the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. What baleful art could grant one other than the Arisen control over pawns? Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off? No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. As they say. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
This rumour has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our...
Well met, sir. How's the day treat? See you then. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even... I knew we'd not be long apart. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives, shall we discuss tactics now or later?